anything can happen. Just starting to sell euro yen, but I haven't started a blog yet, so let's do that one first.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend.
Morning.
You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more.
Alright, divergence, what do we have?
There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a
Aussie and pound. Maybe selling euro yen was not such a good idea. The euro and the yen is pretty close together.
Test. New Jersey. New Jersey.
So Aussie dollar, British pound, and on the lower end is US dollar and the yen.
Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
I've been long Aussie dollar, but I'm about to get stopped out probably.
It's not so clear yet.
In the time I waited for your love. In the time
Typical Monday nonsense. So I will not be surprised if it works.
but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this spoken love.
Okay, that looks kinda shortish. It depends on where the target is. This is not exactly accurate. I just made this for a scalp on Friday. There's the pivot and the VWAP very close to each other.
Morning swing. Help my EURJPY shorts. Thanks. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah, I'm shorting euro yen, but I just looked at the divergence. The Aussie yen looks, or pound yen looks much better.
One. but it's too big of a stretch in my opinion.
Yeah, R1 is technically possible, but this is gonna...
Pushing up tonight.
You're gonna need a lot of juice to get that through.
And 100 pips.
Alright, EURJPY didn't retest the VWAP. Damn. I want to do a load up at the VWAP.
AUD/USD definitely a sell tonight.
Let me finish the block real quick.
I've had a little shit show. Hedged and took a loss already. Was buying EURJPY originally. Come to voice chat, smiley face.
Wait, why I hear Linda, but I'm not in the voice? Oh, Reban is on.
Welcome!
I did hear Linda, so I was actually expecting I'm already in the voice chat, but this is just Reban is on.
Yeah, I thought so. Tux was in here and I came and joined it. I'm like, wait, SwingFish is streaming. He forgot to join us.
I'm just going through the events, but there seems to be nothing today.
We have some Australian news soon, but it's low impact. So
Austria's unemployment. And then there's Eurozone. Oh, there's Eurozone manufacturing. That's gonna make some sort of impact.
yeah, the PMI is coming out. We'll shake it a little bit. Oh, and you're in EURJPY, aren't you?
Yeah, but I think ASEAN is a better idea.
You're in shorts, I presume.
Yeah, I'm not into the David and Goliath thing today, so I'm selling.
Yeah.
I think pound yen is actually a better idea. Let me just have a quick look. I haven't looked at it, but looking at the divergence, that looks like it's gonna make a very hard drop.
Yeah, pound yen looks like a bit of a bear flag now.
Yeah, and the divergence is massive. So maybe this is actually making a retest here, asking for another 125 down.
You mean like measured move of the last move down? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's too late. I'm already in EURJPY.
But my prediction, my romance really goes for all three of them.
Okay, we're all set, I guess.
Oh, Euro yen looks a little different, doesn't it?
Yeah, EURJPY looks different. There was some rollover. Casual rollover spike. I'm kind of surprised that none of the prop traders got toasted. This is like a 45 pip wick.
Euro yen can go down hard still.
Yeah, but then pound yen is gonna drop like a stone. Like 150 pips, easy.
Euro yen can go to 128.
Yeah, that's very optimistic. But not impossible.
Or 127.8.
Yeah, 127.97-ish.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
The pivot points are recommending a very large S1 and S2, the support zones. as in the range to them.
Check out a casual wick on the opening.
Let's have a look. On Aussie yen?
Euro.
Okay.
Strangely, it's not on the euro dollar.
Best time frame to see it, minute 15, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Or was that on Friday? Is that Monday or Friday? That is Monday. And that was not the opening, actually.
I don't see a massive wick, to be honest.
I'll show you a photo.
Please, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at pound yen. Oh, I see it. Yeah, wow. Okay. Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a bearish candle, actually. So that actually went down. This is not a gap. So it opened. It opened below support, and then on the next candle it smashed right down.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been really any liquidity besides low stop losses and stuff, and just needs to trigger that and have a catapult effect.
Let's quickly go to a tick chart. I want to see how that went down. There we go.
Chart.
Yeah, it opened. Oh no, it opened inside the consolidation. 128,565. And on the next candle it went down 45. No, it's not 45. 26 pips, and then it went down another 24. So there was liquidity. This is not a gap. Just shitty liquidity, of course, but different story.
Yeah, the liquidity would. Yeah, I can see why there would be there. It's a hard level where it's kind of like the falling knife zone, where it's just people want to cover if it makes just one more tick down kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a 9 tick chart. It's not a gap.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Linda.
New Jersey.
Yeah, I should have shorted pound yen. The risk reward was even better. Actually, the price action is almost identical, but pound yen has a lot more to go down. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Oh, whatever.
I was thinking something similar, to be honest. But the divergence kind of set my mind on Aussie yen. I was like, I better just stick to that. Yeah, I see this support at 82.25-ish, and it's I want to hold past that, but it's gonna be tough. Because the thing is, if it breaks that and it is gonna make a new low, this is gonna drop, and if it drops down to S1, that's another 50 pips below that support, the first one there. And if that happens, yeah, I want to be in there. Assuming you've got some similar mindset there, or are you more so just looking to GTFO? Oh wait, yeah, you're only leaving in Aussie yen. Only the euro.
Good luck trading tonight. Today whatever.
It ain't about luck. That should get me some payments actually.
AUD going down, USD going up. It's not luck, it's skill.
So surprised nobody got disqualified on the opening.
It's a miracle.
Strawberry lips burning on my
Maybe the systems were offline and didn't notice it.
I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in
All right, this is my 1 hour.
Come on, Dax, die already.
gonna say that's my flavor.
I don't have all day.
Is
Actually, I do.
Nuggets, and the trading range.
You ain't safe for later. Throw out my Candyland.
Probably gonna have to get out of the first one, but really want the second one. Just gonna be on my feet when it gets down, if it gets down to that range, and ready to just stop it out. Yes, similar to Toxman's. This is my first target, different pair. Same idea though.
Eyes on the prize like an animal.
It's not the whole move, but I don't plan to be around that long.
Like yours on a sugar rush.
I mean, I might get out at like 148, 320, or I mean, I don't, because I'm done for the day. I don't really need to, but
Yeah.
it's enticing. It's the same thing I charted on Aussie yen, but just the black part of it.
Why is it so dark here? Oh, actually I wanted to change my camera. I need some arm to put it on the wall.
It's me, Mario.
You're not me, Mario. You're Linda. You can't fool us.
How often do you fight Bowser?
What's Bowser?
Onion started to creep down.
Yeah, but I'm not heavy enough. It's gonna be a nice move. But the easy part, it's not gonna make me much money.
Well, I'm not scaling in anymore.
Yeah, me neither. This could easily retest the high. And if it does it now, I'm actually gonna get stopped out without the short is being invalid. And that's a bummer.
Yeah, I need 648 before I'm happy.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, what? 648?
Yeah. 148, 648. Oh, no. Yeah, 648.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, 660 is already tricky. Yeah, maybe even 610. That's shitty price action. Oh wait, pound yen is actually, there is some support, which is not on euro yen. Yeah, it actually is at support right now. Sort of support-ish.
Yeah.
That's gonna fuck up my euro yen short.
It's gonna screw up my day. Well, mucking about.
Aussie dollar, dollar CAD, Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite.
Cable.
Alright, moment of truth. Aussie dollar at the reverb and the British pound. Just the euro is lagging behind.
It's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite.
It looks like my stop loss is coming up.
Ah, now it's the moment of truth.
Strings vibrating for you.
Dollar CAD is also at the reverb. It's just the euro that's lagging. It could be a good or a bad sign.
I'm heavier on this one because I've already been hedged. Just reversed. So if this doesn't work out, I'm probably done for the day.
Yeah, just set a stop loss and walk away. That's what I'm gonna do too. Guess I have to go downstairs real quick. Get the air conditioner fixed in the living room.
I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better.
And at least all the CAD's up.
You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Alright, be back in a bit.
Let me show you what a good time looks like. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, 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 better,
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I'm
Cable.
falling for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend.
Pound yen.
I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room.
Aussie yen.
Emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
Aussie dollar.
Baby, I'm falling for you.
Aussie yen.
What's on your mind? Wandering around, looking for truth and light. Me and you, we could stay up. Don't wanna be like that. We just need peace. Going up to taste the sun.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Cable.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too.
Pound yen.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too.
Dollar CAD just broke down.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too.
Euro yen. Euro
Pound
yen.
yen.
Cable. Euro dollar.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall, right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's worthless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
Aussie yen.
Oh shit, Swing, check out NASDAQ and Nikkei and DAX.
Or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your
All three straight through VWAP in like a candle.
you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in
Cable.
I had this vision of a true life,
Euro Yen. Euro dollar pound yen. Euro yen. Cable.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, yeah. Waking up now. I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you, waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, yeah. I'm waking up now. Oh, yeah.
Aussie dollar.
Waking up now.
Aussie yen.
Want you to know that I need you. eats up my time. And I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Dollar CAD.
Just take a hint. You got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Then me
Hey Swing. Simba man here.
if you need me, you say you stop playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. 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 I wanna make you sweat on me.
Love the way we are together. I think we always stay this way. And how I wanna build my whole world with you.
Cable.
And our love will make us so much better. And there will be no more lonely nights. Baby, if you let me try.
Aussie yen.
Do what you want. Girl, take it where you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle. It will bounce. Say that I'm
Okay, nothing happened, huh?
better, but baby, you're not.
Scale in 5.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again.
Pound yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
I don't see these trades going too well. Not on the time frame I dance with 8 least.
Yeah, it doesn't look pretty. And the euro is already green, so this is maybe failing completely. But hey, it's the first trade of the week. Yeah, this is pretty sure failing. There's no buy setup yet. Actually, there was a buy setup, I just realized that. But the DAX is just hitting the VWAP. And the Nikkei is still below, so I'm not so sure yet.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
DEX.
Celebration, celebrate, celebrate.
We should celebrate.
Hey Swing, can you help me out with something on Discord when you get a second, please?
Looks like the new service doesn't really work. Oh, I just didn't hear it.
Lazada 33
Sorry.
DEX. DAX. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Actually, I should hedge here. This is probably gonna keep going up. Yeah, this was actually the reverb retest. Shit.
The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for a sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign.
Bust.
Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for. So
So looking today then, we get the manufacturing PMIs from across Europe. We get the second look at the French, German and Eurozone figures, and the first time around for everyone else. We'll also get more important central banks speak today, including President Lagarde late in the afternoon.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
We're just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour. We get Sweden PMI manufacturing for February. Prior is 62.4. And also from Switzerland, we get the retail sales real year on year for January, a prior of 4.7%.
I like the new indications of where stop loss etc. is. Makes it a lot easier to follow.
And it's a different broker, it's called Skilling. This is probably gonna get me stopped out anyway. Dollar CAD is so far down already. Aussie dollar is going up, cable is going up. This is pretty sure gonna stop me out.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Maybe find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
It's around 3 minutes now to the bottom of the hour. We get the Sweden PMI manufacturing for February. A prior is 62.4. From Switzerland, we get the retail sales real year on year for January, a prior of 4.7%.
You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you
This bubbly effect is so cool on the acid list. can watch that for an hour.
You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you.
Gonna add this account to copy trade. Let's see how that looks like.
Negative 0.5% there for the Swiss retails year on year for January. Negative 0.5%, prior revised up to 5.4 from 4.7%. The Swedish PMI manufacturing at 61.6 on a prior 62.4. Just to recap, that Swiss January retail sales falling 0.5% in the year, with the Sweden February Purchasing Managers Index falling to 61.6.
Cable. Cable.
And where's that? Oh yeah, this is not the invite account. Not syncing others. There's no profile. Okay, auto-sizing with the YouTube account. Let's see if that works. Not really, huh? Why doesn't it sync the stop losses?
Pound yen.
Oh, okay, now it works. Stops off.
Stops off.
Okay, all good. But like I said before, this is very likely gonna get stopped out anyway.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the trees. You like in the movies or the trees. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the trees.
How's the market so far?
Like in the movies or the trees.
Slow. And I'm about to get stopped out. How do I rearrange the windows here?
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like
Yet it's been really bad for the last 2 weeks.
Pound.
Yeah, just move it below, but it's... Oh, okay, I can just pick it up then. Ah, good enough.
Cable. Euro dollar.
Comments here from China saying that Australia should reflect on the drop in investment.
What's your average lot size?
Euro dollar.
China here saying that they hope their investment agreement with the EU can take effect ASAP.
Wow, is that slow?
You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight it. Hypnotized, stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you, things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you and your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide.
Are you still in the same trades?
Yeah, went nowhere. And it still could go higher actually. Yeah, there is some resistance here from the 15-minute. This could easily be tested. So this is gonna be a slow thing, and I'm not really convinced this is actually gonna work. Something is happening, but the DAX is still going up.
Looks like EURJPY could make a lower high here. I'm surprisingly still in my Aussie dollar long LOL.
Euro yen.
Is that for your trading?
Just under 5 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get Germany CPI Saxony for February. The CPI from Saxony there for the month, for prior of 0.5%, with the year-on-year prior 1%. In terms of European PMIs, we get the Dutch manufacturing PMI for February, a prior of 58.8.
Oh wait, no, I see the little drone now. I didn't know it got that technical, flying a drone, lol.
Oh, it's about performance kind of thing. No, not really performance. Smoothness. So you can see here on the red line what I told it to do, and its thin lines, you can see what it actually did. Actually no, the green line is what it actually did, and these are the processing commands. Pretty good. What can be better?
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
So seeing Netherlands PMI there for February, 59.6, better than the prior 58.8. Also Poland's PMI there, 53.4, better than the prior 51.9. Still waiting on the Saxony CPI numbers for February.
Oh shit, the DAX is going straight up. Maybe I should take the $5 and move on.
Aussie dollar.
Yes, I took the DAX. Easiest trade of my life.
Yeah, just fucked around for 15 minutes and then bam. Let's just have a look. This looks really pretty on the smaller, on my monitor. Just see how it looks on the actual trading chart. Yeah, it's fucked around forever and boom. Easiest trade ever, that's true. I will take profit around here. 39.91. But I hope it's not gonna keep going up because that's gonna fuck up my Aussie yen short. Euro yen, sorry. It's the euro that's pushing it down, but if the euro stops moving down, this is gonna go straight up. There's so many levels here, I don't know which one is right. That one actually looks good, but I don't think that's gonna go that far with the DAX is going up like that.
So we're under 5 minutes, well, excuse me, under 10 minutes until we get Spain manufacturing PMI for February. We're looking for an increase to 51.5 on a prior 49.3.
What was that? Did something just close? No. But I should. This is gonna go straight up now. DAX is still going up.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Some Asian news here. Bank of Japan is said to still be ready to defend the yield range before review. It says the Bank of Japan is said to have no preset level for stopping yield rises. It says the Bank of Japan could even act before yield hits 0.2%, according to people familiar with the matter there. So that's the Bank of Japan said to still be ready to defend yield range before review. It said to have no preset level for stopping yield rises. And it says here they could even act before yields hit 0.2%.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, dollar CAD just hit the wave up. Moment of truth, I guess.
Just to repeat that then, that's the Bank of Japan officials saying they are still prepared to stem any risk of Japan's benchmark bond yield rising too much ahead of the policy review later this month, and could even act before it hits 0.2% according to people familiar with the matter. So under 3 minutes now until we get Spain manufacturing PMI for February. We're looking for 51.5.
Looks like Canadian dollar is holding VWAP.
Swing, do you think silver squeeze is possible?
Yeah, we're all waiting for it to happen so we can buy it.
1 minute.
Aussie dollar.
Into the
Did somebody just say something?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Somebody is in hangout all by themselves and muted. Is that some sort of punishment?
$52.9 there for Spain manufacturing PMI for February, coming in better than expected at 52.9.
Ah, shit, the Canadian dollar is holding VWAP.
So Spanish factory activity grows in February at the fastest pace in 7 months. So Spain's manufacturing economy then benefiting from a general upturn in demand, especially for intermediate goods.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
EURJPY is looking good.
Yeah, but this is not a clean move. There's a lot of stuff in the way, including the US dollar.
Let's see if it breaks that low. My TP is 128.577.
What was that, sorry?
The guy on the YouTube
128577.
some good swing trade. It's going down. It's really going down. So watch for that. If you are in a good entry, keep it. Try and keep it for the whole week. So
On what?
on EURJPY.
Oh yeah, I shot it this morning already, and it didn't test the resistance either.
Yeah, it's a long swing trade for the week. It's going short.
I'm not gonna hold all day. I just now-ish. 128294, something like that. But I have my doubts, to be honest.
Yeah, I looked at the court data. They don't have the demand for the euro because it was just because the yen was going down. So the EURJPY was going up. So that's
Yeah, now the euro is going down, but the US dollar is still fighting. Dollar CAD isn't moving at all. That's why I'm gonna take this a bit earlier. Maybe 389 something.
Moving into 10 minutes now until we get the Swiss manufacturing PMI for February. We're looking for 60 on a prior 59.4.
Let's see now if it makes a new low. Oh, my C trader on Pepperson just died.
And the same is the same thing with pound yen. It's like it's just we are looking for a top here to go down because 149 is triple poke on the H4. We have 3 points of resistance on this 149 price.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I just decided, okay, if it goes higher, then fuck it. I'm just gonna re-enter tomorrow or something like that.
Yeah,
Aussie
that's what I'm saying,
yen.
because the yen is going to recover with the pound yen sell. That's why also the euro yen is going. That's just combine the two, and it's just that.
Oh yeah, the yen will get strong for sure this week.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So the yen pairs should go down pretty strongly. Alright, there's the low. Let's see what happens. The dollar doesn't give a shit. This is pure yen.
TP hit.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Damn, your Euro-yen's working out really well, Swing.
Convinced yet? But yeah, the Japanese yen gonna get very strong.
Yeah, I'm still shorting Aussie yen, but it's going nowhere compared to yours. Well,
Yen is gonna be a short all week for sure. But the US dollar is not on our side. This is fighting really hard. I'm seriously thinking to take profit here.
Some data out of the PBOC here, seeing China conducts 3.4 billion yuan of the SLF in February. So moving into 3 minutes for this Swiss manufacturing PMI for February, we're looking for 60. So just moving back to that PBOC data, China's central bank issued a total of 3.4 billion yuan via its standing lending facility in February, meaning the outstanding standing lending facility was flat at the end of February versus 33.17 billion at the end of January. Also seeing here the PBOC conducts 200 billion yuan of the MLF in February. So that left the outstanding MLF facility at 5.35 trillion yuan at the end of February. That's in line with the end of January. Seeing here, EU's von der Leyen says they will present a draft law for a digital vaccination passport in March. Just von der Leyen saying that the EU will present a draft law for a digital vaccination passport in March.
Oh,
61.3 there for the Swiss manufacturing PMI for February, better than expected at 61.3. Moving back to China, seeing the PBOC says the end of February outstanding PSL coming in at 3.21 trillion yuan.
You found the better pair today, Swing.
Blind chicken approach.
Yeah, but I feel it's always the Aussie yen that has the highest chance of just going nowhere. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna close here. It's probably gonna go down to S1, but Monday and all. I'm gonna keep this one little order here.
Nice.
Probably a mistake. But life is short.
Yeah, I want to aim for S1 on Aussie yen, but I'm not going to. It's way too far for me. I can't.
$CAD.
Look, I'll put my take profit there just in case there's like some incredible spike that magically happens. But I'm gonna just settle.
Look at what happens right now while you're talking. Just broke the support.
Yes! Good for me.
Fuck me, I'm out already. But it looks pretty.
It does. I could close now to break even, but fucking who does break even?
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
Exactly. I want to pass this shit.
This is just gonna keep going. Maybe this is gonna test even the opening spike. That was actually my original idea. Let's just sell it to this spike. Because this is also 4-hour support. Yeah, now I'm just feeling dumb.
I should probably keep an eye on that because when Euro yen turns, Aussie yen probably will as well.
Yeah, that would mean it's gonna drop another 66 pips from here.
Please do.
Oh, wait. I'm wrong.
We're under 10 minutes now until we get the Italian manufacturing PMI for February. We're looking for 57 on a prior 55.1.
132. If it happens now, so let's just assume this is gonna fuck around for a day. Then it's 119.
I don't have that sort of patience.
Me neither.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending I'm burning.
Then he got just bounced off the VWAP. This is gonna go straight down now.
Screaming, I don't really care, I don't really care.
The dollar CAD hasn't moved yet, but if dollar CAD crosses the VWAP to the upside, this is gonna move fast.
Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me
Yeah, I'm kind of preying on that.
mad woman. No,
Dollar CAD is at the VWAP since 30 minutes or so.
'cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. You're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you feel.
Oh,
You know,
somebody just popped up on the risk monitor with a 38% loss.
funny way to
How the fuck is that possible? Nothing has moved. What the fuck?
compromise. But
4289. I have to look that one up.
you're calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
35.42%.
WTF.
Jesus.
Holy shit. I need to have a look at that. Now I'm curious.
It's like you realize it's your own prop that's been copy traded. Kidding.
Stop scaring people.
True, true.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase.
So, what do we got here?
Take me away now.
60% margin level.
So we're under 10 minutes as well now till we get the
You
French
kind of,
manufacturing PMI.
messaged you
This is the
earlier
final
to
read.
meet him in
Looking for
Discord to
55
get
to
an
stay in line with the prelim.
So let me catch my breath. Feeling up, it's making me crazy.
Okay, bought the top, huh?
Don't you blame me?
Oh, he went long where I went short.
Crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna try.
25k account, and yes. That's like, don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 20, 24. 25 lots.
Sorry, what account size was that?
25k. And he literally went long where I went short.
We're taking control. The future is ours now. The road
What happened to rule number 1? SwingFish is always right.
Sounds like he shot his load today.
Yeah, this is a lost cause. This is how you lose 10 grand in 5 minutes.
Yep, unfortunately I've seen that before.
How old is that account? Three days.
Just under 3 minutes till we get the Italian manufacturing PMI, looking for 56.8, an increase on the prior 55.1.
Yeah, typical equity curve. Volume up, money down.
He was bragging over the weekend and then he came in and just blew his load. I've done that countless times.
I'm just gonna drive.
Just gotta think about your grandma.
Every time I tell somebody something, I screw something up. And no, that was not me telling you something. That was the other me referring to me that tells people something.
Okay.
So we're covered, right? I better exit my trade now, huh?
Your decision, man, your decision.
French Finance Minister Le Maire here says that France has spent 16 billion euros of the stimulus plan. $56.9 there for Italian February manufacturing PMI, rising to 56.9 on a forecast 56.8.
Looks like the Canadian dollar is holding.
So seeing here, Italian factory activity grows for 8th month running in February. Looking at the key findings here in the Italian PMI, output and new orders rise at the fastest pace for 3 years. The rate of job creation strongest since mid-2018 as the outlook remains robust. However, we saw further supply chain disruptions, pushing cost inflation to a near-decade high. Also in Asia here, seeing Hong Kong to extend social distancing measures for an additional 14 days.
Dollar CAD.
And we are moving into 3 minutes now for the French manufacturing PMI for February. We're looking for 55. $56.1 there for the France February manufacturing PMI, coming in at 56.1 on a prelim 55. So French factory activity goes faster in February. Just looking at the key findings in the French PMI, it showed that sharp improvements in the health of the French manufacturing sector, both output and new order growth accelerated, and supply side disruptions caused further delays and drove input prices higher. We're moving into 3 minutes till we get the German manufacturing PMI for February, looking for 60.6 to stay in line with the prelim.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. $60.7 there for Germany February manufacturing PMI, 60.7 on the prelim, 60.6. That's strong exports there, lifting Germany factory activity to a 3-year high in February.
Just looking at the key findings in the German report, production rises steeply amid sustained upturn in new orders, record supply delays lead to higher prices and lower stocks, and manufacturers remain strongly optimistic towards the year ahead outlook. So moving into 3 minutes down to the top of the hour, we get the Eurozone manufacturing final PMI read for February. We're looking for it to stay in line with the prelim at 57.7. Also from Switzerland, we get the domestic site deposits. The prior there was 642.2 billion, with a total site deposits a prior of 704.4 billion.
Dollar CAD. One minute to the top of the hour. $57.9 for the Eurozone manufacturing PMI, coming in better than the prelim, 57.9. Seeing the Swiss domestic site deposits, 640.8 billion, with the total site deposit of 704.1 billion. Also seeing there the German state of Bavaria February CPI coming in at 0.6% month on month versus 0.9% in January, with the year on year at 1.3% versus a prior 1.4%. In emerging markets, in South Africa's manufacturing PMI for February, 53 on a prior 50.9. So seeing Eurozone's factories buzzing in February as demand soars, however, factory costs rising at the fastest pace in a decade. So looking further into there for that Eurozone February final manufacturing input prices coming in at 73.9. That's the highest since April 2011.
Also seeing here the German state of Hesse CPI coming in at 1% year on year versus 0.9% in January. Seeing the German state of Hesse CPI on the month coming in at 0.8%, an increase on 0.7%.
Guess your exit was a good exit, Swing.
Yeah, I'm still in the position on another account.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
French Finance Minister Le Maire here saying that France will not raise taxes or tax household savings. We're under 10 minutes now to the bottom of the hour. We get UK data for January. Well, first of all, I should start. February final reads of the UK PMI manufacturing. We're looking for it to stay in line with the prelim at 54.9. Moving to UK data for January, we get mortgage approvals. We're looking for 98,000 on a prior 103,000 and 103,000. The mortgage lending there, we're looking for 5 billion on a prior 5.586 billion, and the Bank of England consumer credit, we're looking for negative 1.9 billion on a prior negative 965,000. In terms of the M4 month for month for January, prior of 0.7%, with year on year a prior of 13.4%.
Oh, dollar CAD made a new high. Yay. Hope.
Yeah, Euro-yen didn't make a new low, but yeah, cable.
French finance minister
Canadian
Le
dollar
Maire
up
here
now.
says he's not worried about recent increases in borrowing rates.
Sorry, did you just say Euro-yen didn't make a new low?
Yeah, it pulled back, but it didn't make a new low. But dollar CAD, like you said, just went up. It finally crossed the VWAP.
Like on 3 minutes?
No, in 15.
Alright. It did. It didn't fill the wick or anything, but since the last pullback, it made a new low.
Oh yeah, you're right, it did. Just now.
Yeah.
3 holy pips.
Oh my god! Let's bang that Ferrari.
Yeah, I'll just throw it away and order a new one. The ashtray is full anyway.
Oh, this can drop so hard. Just have to remember, if it moves fast, don't be greedy. Trail it. Number 1 rule.
I'm done day trading. I just have. Well, this is also a day trade, but I put a signal on this morning, and I'm just fulfilling that, which is 148.2 as target, which is probably too low.
I could close now for like break even for the day, but nope, I'm good.
So moving into 3 minutes, this UK data, the February final read for the manufacturing PMI, we're looking for 54.9. For the mortgage approvals for January, we're looking for 98,000. For the mortgage lending, we're looking for 5 billion. With the Bank of England consumer credit, we're looking for negative 1.9 billion. Money supply M4 month on month prior 0.7%, with the year on year prior 13.4%. One minute. Fifty-five point one for the UK PMI manufacturing final read, 55.1. Still waiting on the other data. $99,000 for mortgage approvals, with the net lending sec on dwellings coming in at 5.2 billion. Consumer credit year on year negative 8.9%, with the net consumer credit coming in at negative 2.4 billion. Seeing the M4 money supply month on month at 0.7%, with the year on year at 13.3%. So mortgage approvals there coming in at 99,000, with UK January net consumer credit at negative 2.392 billion. The UK January net mortgage lending coming in at 5.2 billion, with the UK January M4 money supply growth at 0.7% month on month and at 13.3% year on year. We are seeing some revisions there. The mortgage approvals revised to 102,800 from 103,400.
I just realized that I'm shorting pound yen on the other account and not Aussie, not euro yen.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, just looking at my euro yen chart in the background, it keeps going down, and then the other account is going up. What the fuck? And I just noticed it's actually pound yen.
Oh shit.
Same setup, just different symbol.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I used the position size calculator to do it. So there's no difference in the risk.
Yeah. Oh wow, this actually really lines up well. Holy shit, I found a really nice support/resistance. Oh, I like that target. That's not too irrational.
So just going back to the UK PMI there, looking into the report, manufacturing upturn constrained by supply chain disruption and rising cost pressures in February. So the UK manufacturing PMI at 55.1 in February is the 2-month high. However, growth subdued by stretched supply chains and rising costs, and business optimism rises to a near 6.5-year high.
Hey bro, can you greet my brother? He's a big fan. His name is Dixon Yars. Your stop loss will be hit soon, bro. Time to go back to McDonald's.
Sounds like Ben or Amarov had a bad day and jumped on stream.
I swallow cum.
I need to ban people again.
My dick small.
Call me on the phone, I
Do you have a printer in your office?
What kind of question is that? We have several printers.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna.
moving into under 10 minutes now to the top of the hour. We get February prelim reads of Italian CPI. EU harmonised month on month. We're looking for negative 0.4%. Prior revised negative 0.9 from negative 1.1. With the year on year EU harmonised, we're looking for 0.7% on a prior 0.7%. Also as well from Belgium, we get the GDP seasonally adjusted quarter on quarter for Q4 final read, a prior of 0.2%.
Dollar CAD.
It's under 3 minutes now for these prelim February reads of the Italian CPI. EU harmonized month on month, we're looking for negative 0.4%. On the year on year, we're looking for 0.7%. One minute. Negative 0.2% for the CPI EU harmonized month on month, with the year on year at 1%. So Italian February EU harmonized CPI rises 1% on the year, falls 0.2% month on month. So in the German state of Saxony CPI, 1.3% year on year versus a 1% in January. On the month, 0.8% versus a 0.5% in January. Also seeing Belgium GDP Q4 final read, negative 0.1%.
DAX. $CAD. CAD.
Olean's looking like a nice sell.
Yeah, I'm still in it.
I just shorted it.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. This is gonna take forever to play out, and I'm actually done with my day trades anyway. So let's just, yeah, call it a nice one. EURJPY is probably gonna hitting right into my target. Something wrong with my mouse. Their mouse app again. So I'm gonna fix that later. Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
Alright.
DAX.
If it rejects here, then it's a definite sell. If not, then I'd be thinking of buying.
Pretty sure it's a sell. But I'm not so sure about pound yen.
Dollar CAD.
Seeing the German state of Baden-Württemberg there, February CPI 1.4% year-on-year versus 1.1% in January. The month-on-month 0.7% versus a 0.4% in January. Dow Jones saying here that Fed's Barkin says the coming inflation data is likely to be volatile. Barkin sees short-term inflation rise as economy rebounds. So just looking through this piece, as Federal Reserve Bank of Richmond President Barkin said in an interview he remains optimistic the US economy will continue recovering from the coronavirus pandemic this year, and that rising government bond yields don't worry him much.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
So seeing the Italian economy contracts by 8.9% in 2020. The Italian budget deficit at 9.5% of GDP in 2020. Italian public debt rose to 155.6%. Just to repeat, that's Italian public debt rose to 155.6% of GDP.
Pound yen.
So just to repeat that news from Italy, Italy's economy contracts by 8.9% in 2020, with the budget deficit at 9.5% of GDP in 2020. Overall, that left Italian public debt rising to 155.6% of GDP at the end of 2020.
DAX. Cable.
In emerging markets here, seeing HSBC raising South Africa's Q4 GDP growth estimate to an annualized 9.2% quarter on quarter.
Cable. Cable.
Looking at Springboard data here, saying UK shopper numbers were up 11% in the latest week versus the prior.
Hello?
No.
Hello? What do you mean no?
What do
What's
you
up,
mean?
man? Yo, I'm sort of new to all this stuff. Is there any chance you could help me out?
You want me to hold your hand?
No, not really. No, just give me a bit of guidance, bro. It would help me. I don't know. Maybe you could screen share and show me what you're up to, and I might be able to catch on to something.
Oh, that's in the trading room.
I don't see that. This just says trade talk. Oh, I see it now. There's rows. Okay.
You see all the little channels?
Yeah. So I need to click the rows. Which row do I need to give myself?
there's a question that when you do rolls, it gives you the questions and you just answer and it assigns the rolls based on the question.
I don't see them.
I think it's exclamation rolls or setup. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've. There's a thing called start here.
I see the trading room chat.
If you go up, start here, and then it says self setup all the way up.
Yeah.
It should get your rolls and
I want to trade
your
crypto.
jelly rolls and your bagels and donuts and stuff.
Day traders, click on the fry. That's what I want to do.
$CAD.
Do you run a code? I don't see like the thingy. Is it a call like this one?
No.
Oh yeah, I see a channel like trading room.
That's nice.
So what do you do?
I scribble on charts
Right.
and trade sometimes.
What do you trade?
What I see.
What, just like anything in general?
I usually follow pound yen and gold.
Oh, okay. How long have you been doing it for?
About 5-6 years.
Holy shit. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it then. Is it like your full-time job?
No, I'm a retail trader. I don't have a.
Pardon?
I'm a retail trader. I don't have a bond.
Well, so you work as well?
What's going on?
I'm just trying to learn a bit. I'm just trying to get to know some people in here.
All right. Traded before or did anything similar?
I'm very new, I'm fresh out of the box, mate. So I know a little bit of basics and stuff, but I wanna trade crypto, but I don't even know if that's the route to go. I'm just looking for a bit of help, to be honest.
Well, the easiest way to get started is baby pips, basically.
And what are they?
It's a website. They have an online course. It's all free. And then they're gonna show you all the basic stuff, and so you actually know what people talking about when you talk here, or when you write in the trading room.
Okay.
It's completely free, but it's good-ish. So
Is this something that I could do as like a full-time thing though, if I got to like good at it?
yeah, a lot of people do that, including myself.
Oh damn! How much like money's in it? Like, do you make? I know it's a bit of a personal question, but
Well, it depends on how much money you bring on the table first. That's why this is kind of pointless. If I tell you I make 100 grand a month, that's gonna give you a boner. But if you don't have $1 million on your trading account, it's not gonna happen.
yeah. How long have you been doing it for?
20-ish years, less, 15, 16.
Oh my god! So I'm gonna have to put in a grind then, aren't I? Like,
Well, making money is easy. Trading is easy.
You reckon?
It's the easiest thing you will ever do in your life. It's just one little problem.
What?
Keeping the money.
What do you mean keeping it?
It's really easy to make money. You put on the trade, you set your stop loss, and you wait until you go watch Netflix until take profit hits. There's really literally nothing you need to do to make money.
Okay.
Your work as a trader starts when you start losing money.
What, so I'll lose a lot of money before I gain?
Not necessarily, but you will lose money, and that's part of it. It's like the cost of doing it is losing money. And you need to be able to control that. Emotionally and technically.
So what's one of the reasons why I'd lose money? Is it just because I'm new, or is it just because...
Because you're human.
But what errors could I make though? Is it because I don't know how to do it properly?
No, like I said, trading is easy. You're gonna find out this is really easy. This is something very easy to learn.
Okay.
But that's not it. You're gonna have to trade against yourself, and that's gonna be the main challenge.
Okay. Okay. What, and once I get through, does that happen all the time? Like, or will I get through that phase of learning how to get around that and dodge that obstacle?
All the time.
All the time, okay.
So you just need to be, and that comes of course with experience. You just figure it out. Okay, my brain is toast. I just do something else today, something like that. You just need to be able to just, okay, that's not gonna work, and just get up and do something else.
Okay.
That's basically the secret.
Yeah. How much did you like start off with when you first started?
I did everything wrong what anybody else did wrong too, so I'm not exactly a good example.
Oh, all right. Well, how much did you lose?
Like you put some money on, you make some money, you are hooked, you put some more money on, you lose it all. You put some more money on, you lose it all, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
And then you try to find different trading strategies, and you're going to lose a lot of money while doing that as well. And then you're going to figure out some robots, and then you're going to lose a lot of money doing that, and so on and so on. And at some point, you're going to figure out, this is so damn easy, why am I being so stupid? But it's just part of the learning.
Okay.
So the easiest way to not do that is trade a fake money account, demo, paper trading, whatever it's called, and figure it out basically. And you're gonna find out this is actually very simple.
Okay.
It becomes difficult when you make it difficult, and you will do that. If anybody tells you they didn't, they're lying, or they're trying to sell you something.
What if they didn't lose money?
Everybody loses money. Everybody blows accounts. This is just part of the process. Like I said, if somebody tells you they didn't, they try to sell you something.
Okay. What? How long did it take you to learn like properly?
Well, if you go at the strategy route, whatever, then this is gonna be really easy. Seriously, like there are very simple strategies like, I don't know, moving or average crossovers. They're not very efficient, but they're gonna get you into the game, and you're gonna need a few hours to learn them. But that's not what makes you the money.
So what makes you the money then?
Managing the money you have on your account, risking appropriately, and walking away when your brain is fucked.
Well, so if I just took a big L, I wouldn't just walk away and just leave it for the day, and then just...
Yeah, like sometimes I trade live on YouTube every day, and sometimes I have days I'm like half an hour in, I even made money, and I say, okay, fuck that, I'm out of here. Because I know if I'm gonna keep trading, I'm gonna lose a lot of money because I'm just not in the zone.
What's your YouTube? Because I'll definitely check that out and come stop by and maybe learn some few things.
SwingFish, but I usually trade Asia session, so I'm already done for today.
Oh, this is your Discord. Nice.
How did you find this server?
Me?
Yes, you.
Why should I not be in here?
No.
You found it.
Just kidding.
I was just going through my thoughts, and I've wanted to do this for a long time. So I've been like doing a lot of research and stuff, and it's not got me nowhere, but it hasn't got me anywhere. If you know what
How
I mean.
did you find this server? Did you
I
find it
just
on Discord?
no, I searched it up. I just searched up day trading Discord.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Pardon?
On Discord, right?
No, I didn't search it up on Discord. I searched it up on the internet.
So you
Dollar
know about
CAD.
the YouTube channel already.
No, I just subscribed though.
Which you know about the Twitch channel? I'm just curious.
No. I just went on the internet and I just searched in day trading Discord, and I scrolled down and I clicked on one of the links, and
But
it
you
took me
get
to
to the
it took me
website
to Reddit. Yeah, it took me to Reddit or something. And then there
and
was
what?
a.
Ended up at swingfish.trade or
Well, I'll show you.
No, he just Googled it, and then the Discord is somewhere in the results.
I'm just curious how he got here because I got here a different way.
Yeah, but you came here when we were like, I don't know, 1,500 users. Now it's 10,000.
Look, you put it with SwingFish 12 2 years ago. Mainly Forex 100. Look, this is your Reddit poll from 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I clicked this.
Nobody is clicking on that. Wow.
So it's
Nah,
just
bro, the Reddits are so good to find like like things that you need, like certain Discord servers and stuff.
okay.
Yeah, but my Reddit is like dead.
All right, thanks.
No worries, man.
Yeah, I'm always curious.
Yeah, I was kind of curious too.
All right. I mean, do I have to? What do you want me to leave or something? Oh.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I see all these people like videos like, "This is Jerry. He just made $100,000 in 1 hour."
Yeah, we don't do that here. That's why I was reacting strangely when you asked about the money, because we don't do that here. But you didn't know, so whatever. But the idea is not to like, for me 100 grand means that, and for you 100 grand means something completely different.
I mean, that's not. I wouldn't say that's a lot for me. Like, I don't want to be in that position. I want to have triple that, like when I'm older. Like I'm thinking big, but I know if I put in the time, and for the long run, it's going to be worth it, 110%.
That is correct, yeah. But if you just do it for the money, it's not gonna happen.
No.
And that's the mistake most people do. They just, oh, this YouTuber just made 10 grand in a single trade. Yeah, but they're completely ignoring that this YouTuber had $1 million on his account, and the other guy trades with $100 or something like that.
Yeah. So is it all about your account capital, which sets you up for your first trades or something, or?
Yeah, you need to be. It's like managing a company. You have a certain cost on what you're doing, and you cannot just invest massive amounts if you don't know how to pay the rent for next month. So this must be in some sort of relation.
So how much normally is it to use a certain broker then?
Oh, that's not relevant. That comes much later. You can just pick any broker. Where are you from?
England.
Okay, then you just pick IC Markets. It's an Australian broker.
Okay.
But they have subsidiaries in London, so it's no big deal. But they are by far the best. And
sometimes when I just go to these websites, I'm just looking at graphs and numbers. Like, I understand some of it, but I don't understand how like you're just buying in when the sells, when a lot of people are selling, then sell your like what you bought when everything jumps back up on.
Yeah, this is basically what you do.
Okay.
It's like playing ping pong all the time and don't lose the ball.
Okay. What? But say so. Would I say if it was at $100 and it's just dropped to 80? Would you buy like 100 stocks or something like that? And then when it goes back up to 100, sell, and then you've just made $20 on each stock. Is that how it works?
That's how it works, basically. But I don't do that with stocks. I do that with money only.
What do you mean with money? So
Forex.
Forex. What? And Forex is just
Dollar CAD.
like
Just money. Doesn't exist. It's fairy dust.
so it's just like the economy.
Yeah, indirectly, but I trade intraday, so economy has very little to do with that.
So yeah, but what is Forex though? It's like
Like you're in the UK, so you have British pounds in your wallet.
yeah.
So and if you go to the bank and buy Japanese yen, you're gonna get a certain amount for £1.
Yeah.
But these are different countries on different continents, so things are gonna change, and they change rather quickly.
Okay. What? So with Forex, do you see a lot of spikes and a lot of falls and?
Yeah, but this is very, very small range. This is very, very small movements. But because money never sleeps, these movements are constantly happening.
Okay. So Forex is the way to go.
It's well, some people say it like that, and other people say like that. So it's basically personal preference. But in general, if it moves, we make money. It's that simple. Doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
But if you day trade stocks, as example, you can do that maybe 2 hours a day. When the markets opens, when the majority of the volume comes in, and that's it. But if you trade money, you can do that. Technically, you can do that 24/7. But banks close on weekends, so you can do it only 24/5. But you get the idea.
And is it easy with Forex to make like $100, $200 a day? Like,
Well, if you have 10 grand on your account, it is easy.
okay. Yeah, but could you easily lose that 10 grand?
That's where the management comes in, where you simply figure out what works and what doesn't, and not risk too much. Like let's just say you have an idea. This is gonna go up, and if it goes down, at what price your idea is not valid anymore, and that's the price where you exit the position with a loss.
In emerging markets, they're seeing Goldman Sachs cutting Turkey's 2021 GDP growth forecast to 5.5% year on year from 6% after the 2020 data.
And when that happens, you have to lose only a certain amount of money. And that is what this comes down to. That is literally the Holy Grail, to risk what you can afford.
All right. Are you in this Discord call every day? Because I'd love to just come in and just have a chat with you every single morning or something like.
I'm always here, yeah. Just the last week or so I'm busy with other stuff, but I'm here.
Okay. What's the live quark? Is in the Discord news.
Yeah. A professional news service in London.
That's pretty good. What, is this like a bot that comes in and tells you, or?
No, they have an office in London and one in Tokyo, and they just scrap the news. And if something meaningful or something important to tell, they tell.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, what's up, live quark?
So it's like stuff that matters without the garbage around it. So you don't have to watch TV or read on some websites with information you don't need.
News is a big thing in this, isn't it? Like with certain things, like say there was like Tesla or something, and they've just somehow just got like 2 billion raised or something like that the prices would go up like significantly, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If something like that happened, they will tell us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna watch your stream, so because I'd love to learn more.
My cats are trying to eat my food.
So is it? How do you reckon I start off then? Do you reckon I start off just doing like a fake portfolio, like a like fake money account sort of thing, and practice like?
Yeah, basically. Don't.
You should do the course at babypips.com.
Oh yeah, sure. After Baby Pips, you do that.
I've got that open now. What do you reckon I do that like right now then? Like
yes.
Look at that today and okay.
You don't even have to sign up, but if you're not gonna complete it, then it's gonna be a little bit dumb. So just sign up, and then you can track your progress and can look at what you answered wrong and whatever, and then do some research about it.
And is this gonna give me like a full, complete understanding of everything? Like,
no. Well, yes, technically yes, but gonna be some other things like risk and all this kind of stuff. But that comes much later, and I can help you with that.
Okay, awesome.
But the Baby Pips course is just gonna teach you how stuff works, how to place an order, what is the sizing and all this kind of stuff. But it's not about making money. It's first about understanding how things work. And if you then read what people write in a trading room, you can actually understand what they mean, what they say.
Good morning.
Dollar CAD.
Okay, I have a Baby Pips account. So do I just read all these thingies?
Yeah, you just read through it. Okay, that's easy. Next one, next one, and then at the end they're gonna ask you questions about it.
Okay.
0.25. At least 6.76.
Somebody, where are you from, bro?
Maybe he doesn't know that he's talking. Yeah. Sammy!
Yo, Sammy. Oh no.
Oh, I can't hear anyone. Hang on. Let me.
Oh, we hear you. You were counting something?
Hello, Sammy?
Try again. Hey, I hear anyone?
Hello?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I just can't hear anyone.
See, I'm reading this thing and I don't understand a lot that it's saying.
Did you begin at the beginning?
I think I'm at the very. I've gone to trading. I'm at the very first one.
You should probably do the whole course.
Oh, how to trade Forex trading quizzes. Okay, I see this. Right, I'll do the Forex one. Okay.
Do the whole course.
Your personal progress 0 of 351. Let's go.
Should take you a while, like a month or 3.
A month or 3? There's a big jump.
It should take you a while. You're gonna forget a lot of it anyway, so just take your time.
Okay.
Just hit TP. Just hit. Sorry, guys, couldn't hear a word you're saying before. Hello, Tux. How you doing, buddy?
Summy? Hello?
You guys all right? Hey.
I said good morning to you. Oh
Morning.
no, you didn't hear me.
No, I couldn't hear a word. Someone was saying like your mic's working, but you can't hear you.
That's all
I
good.
was like, oh.
You from England?
So yeah, I am.
Whereabouts in England are you from?
London.
London?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you from? I'm from England.
From Manchester, mate.
Manchester. Manchester.
Yeah, Manchester.
We'll be back in a second. I have a fight going on with my cats here.
No worries, man.
I bet on the big one.
Hey, Summy, did you see my last gold idea?
No. Where do you post in the trading room?
Yeah, it's a thing around the BWAP. It went further down, but I still think the idea is valid.
Yeah, I'm so basically I've shorted gold from 1746 and I'm trying to get the 1741.50, I think it is. So I'm like, literally, it's within $1 off my target. I've hit my first TP, so I've taken up most of the risk, but I still want the second one to hit. I think
I see. Struggling on a technicality, eh?
It's literally, look at it. I mean, I'll post the.
Well, if you have 9 million ounces on $1, it's gonna make a difference.
Well, I'm just reading this thing about the Japanese yen. Is there no way that you could just like sort of make like a Japanese account and just put loads of money into that and then transfer it over to US dollars and then make a huge profit?
That's it. That's how it works.
That's literally what trading Forex is. But you're doing that.
Okay.
That's no leverage. Huh?
Pardon?
So if you do that, you're doing it with no leverage and higher spreads.
What's the spread? What do you mean spread? I'm pretty new to this, mate. So.
Okay, so do you know when you go to the airport, when you go to like the airport and you see like the foreign exchange desk?
Yeah.
And there's always two numbers, isn't there? It's like a buy price and a sell price.
No.
Yes, there is.
Let's just say I know. Yeah, let's just say I know. Yeah.
No. If you don't know, it's fine. We'll figure it out. So where you do know. So just like you go to when you go to change money, there'll be two prices. They'll say we'll buy yen off you for this price, and we'll sell yen for you for
Business
this
Insider
price.
reporting here that German leaders to
So
extend
if you went
lockdown
to-
until March,
if you went on,
the
you've
end
been on
of
holiday,
March,
right?
there, according to Business Insider.
Have you been on holiday? You've been on.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you've been on holiday.
Yeah.
Okay. When you go and change money, if
Seeing
you
the
if you took
BIS here
200
saying the
quid,
outlook for bond yields will depend on the economic path and reactions of central banks. The BIS say recent bond market jitters confirm reflation trade casting financial market outlook in a completely new light.
if you went to the foreign exchange
So just
desk at
moving
the
back to that
airport,
Business
and you
Insider
got
there,
20
European news that German leaders are set to extend lockdown until March, the end of March.
down end of March, Germany. Okay. Yeah, if you went to a foreign exchange desk, £200, they'll change it for yen for you. You'll get, and if you change it straight back into pounds, you wouldn't get the same. You wouldn't get £200 back. You'll get less because of the spread, because that you basically buy. That's almost like the commission that they take. They're trying to make a little bit of profit off you by changing money and changing it back.
But if there was no spreads at all, and I did that and I transferred it back, would I make money?
No, not immediately. Not if it's like an immediate transaction, you wouldn't make money. But if you waited until the pound went up against the yen, then yeah, you would make money.
Okay. All right. And that's what Forex is. When
Yeah,
you want a
that's
currency
a simple
against a currency.
explanation.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're basically betting on your currency being stronger than someone else's, or someone else's being stronger than yours, or two currencies that you don't know, for example.
Yeah, don't be patriotic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, don't be patriotic.
It
Yeah.
could be anything though, can't it? It could be any currency against.
Yeah, exactly. Could be any currency.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah, so now my gold trade is going to my stop loss that's in profit. So I'm gonna get stopped out there.
And now maybe my thing will play out.
Yeah, do you like doing the VWAP when it's already not respected it?
Oh, I don't. It's not really about the VWAP. It just happened to be around the VWAP at that time.
Because if they use something else like the fib was a bit lower. So the fib was at.
I have fib levels for my targets. I have a retracement. Because the price went further down, it expands that a little bit. I'm not really like, so if I'm at the VWAP and I notice that the VWAP is slanting in a certain place, and then I'll play with that sometimes. I'm not so particular.
Yeah. Okay.
When it says the market's constantly in flux, does that mean like what you said, Swing? Like where it's just always moving?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I hit on that.
Yeah, when you go to the bank and buy Japanese yen in the UK, they're gonna quote you one price. Like Sammy said before, there's gonna be a bid and an ask price. And, well, there are gonna be 3 prices actually. There's always a cash rate, bid and ask. And the ask usually has also a check rate, but that's just too complicated. Let's just ignore that and just say there are 2 prices. And these 2 prices, they maybe change, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a day in the bank. But if you're on a Forex trading platform, these prices change constantly. Like in real time.
Right. So how come the bank only locks in like 4 of them times where it changes? Does it just change it to the like really big significant changes?
Yes, and they usually have such a large spread that they're not gonna have any risk by doing that.
Okay.
So basically, they just make more money.
And their spread is sort of their commission. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's buying and selling, just like anything else.
Okay.
Yeah. They're pretty much saying to you, like, oh, they got no commission, but when you have the spread, that is technically commission.
That's a commission, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not specific to trading. This is just trade in general. Yeah. And if you go buy bananas in your local store, it's going to be exactly the same.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, your spread would be your gross profit margin then.
Because you bought it at the with the farmer, and you sell it to somebody else for a higher price. And if you now walk into the shop and say, I have a ton of banana, do you want them? And then the same thing is going to happen. The owner of the shop going to come up with a ask price for this single transaction.
Okay.
And then there is the spread, bid and ask, because he has still the same bid price. And he's going to just make up an ask price, and then there's the spread again. But this is a very common thing. This is not specific to trading.
Okay.
And if you see that way, it's going to be a lot more easy. Like the most people that come here, they're so focused on the trading and this is that and that is that, and then I just say something dumb. I mean, I really do, usually. That explains this topic in like I don't know, a 5-year-old can understand it. But it is like that. There is nothing special in trading at all. This is just how this world works.
I learn so much more from listening than you can learn a lot just from listening. Like in any situation. Like I'm not just gonna go and put all my money in, like to a portfolio or something, and just lose it all. I'd rather learn a lot more. Like even off you guys, just little things that you're telling me probably benefiting me. Like
Yeah, I just meant don't overcomplicate it, because most of the things are really easy.
Okay.
Including making money itself, like I said before.
Yeah.
You just gonna make it complicated, and you will, I can guarantee you that. And lose the majority of your money in the
Just
process.
make everyone aware, and we're getting reports that Matt Hancock will lead a number 10 news conference at 5 p.m. this evening.
And then you're gonna see other people's, like in forums or on Reddit or whatever, Forex Factory, all these places, they're gonna say, oh, the broker just took my stop. Well, why is your stop there if you know the broker's gonna do that?
Yeah. But say if I learn Forex, does that mean I'm learning? It's like I could do anything else then if I wanted to, because it's just like reading the charts and stuff like that.
Yeah, you just learn to read the charts, and then what you're trading, that's entirely up to you. There will be no difference.
Okay.
That's not exactly right what I just said. There will be a difference, of course, but there is also differences in money. Like I say, like you trade the euro, as example, it moves in a certain way, and you trade that all day, every day for years, and you do your living with that. And then you start trading something else, like the Japanese yen or the Australian dollar or whatever, and it's gonna move different.
Yeah.
Because it's bound to different economies, it's bound to different rules and all this kind of stuff. So when people say I trade the stock market because it's more easy, that's just garbage.
From the Johnson & Johnson CEO, saying the company is still on track for 100 million COVID-19 vaccine doses by June.
That's literally just people that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
The people that trade the stock market that do well, they don't trade it because it's more easy.
It's just because there's more money in it and they have more capital.
No, maybe the style they trade is more easy to do on a stock than it is on money.
Or that's the way they learn.
Like if you trade earnings, or if you trade opening volatility or stuff like that, doing that on a stock is far more easy than doing it with money.
Well, in this like learning phase that I'm in, like right now, like at the beginning of this road, do I need to just put in hours and hours and hours until my brain's fried every day, just so I can get this down? Like, should I do
Well,
that?
you will, but you probably should moderate it so that you can retain something.
What do you mean moderate? What? So I'm not just overwhelming my brain like with
Well, like that
information?
maybe Pips course, it's got a lot of information that you will forget. So if you pace yourself, you'll get more benefit from it in the long run. And like you might think you need to have 100 strategies. You could have like one strategy that works, and that could be all you trade, and you could make profit from that, make a living actually.
Okay.
So if you have 2 strategies or 3 that work, it might be better or it might be worse.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't manage them, like let's just say you have one strategy that makes money, and then you start another one, and then like after 6 months you realize that you're losing money, but you don't know why you lose money. Maybe your first strategy doesn't work anymore, or the second one is not as good as you think it is. But after the fact, you cannot really figure it out unless you separate this information.
Yeah.
So it's better to stick to one thing and then just go with the flow. Basically, in general terms, everything works. If somebody tells you this works and this doesn't, he's an idiot. Everything works, including flipping a coin. It's all about money management.
Money management. Okay.
Of course, some things works better than others, but that's not the point.
Yeah. So wait, what's
When my dog
the
walks across my path, I buy gold, and when it walks the other way, I sell gold.
taking the signs?
I've seen the signs. What movie was it? Oh, Ocean's 12. Didn't you see the signs? I saw the signs.
What website should I use then to do like practicing?
If you go with Forex, I would recommend to you to use IC Markets as broker. Sign up with them. They're gonna give you free accounts. Show C-Trader as platform.
Wait, on this IC, can I like do like free practice trading with a fake balance? Like,
Yeah, you can. There's gonna be no delay. It's gonna just the same as with real money. So you can compare your trades with us. If you do it in the stock market, most stockbrokers they have a delayed data for fake money. And then you cannot really compare that. But on Forex, this is usually the same.
what's the website, bro?
icmarkets.com.
I just sent you a list of how to go about the whole thing.
Oh, thank you. What so do that in order?
Yeah.
Sign up for a C-Trader demo account. Pick a balance that is realistic to you. Don't trade with fake money with $1 million unless you plan to really put on $1 million.
Okay.
But do something realistic, something you can actually come up with.
Yeah.
Because greed is one of the big problems humans have.
What do you mean by no shortcuts? Don't skip anything. Tux.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'll need to know.
Yeah, there are no shortcuts. I mean, there are shortcuts, but they're gonna come haunt you at some point.
Live the US session. We are just going to refresh our players. It should automatically reconnect for you.
Yeah, people think that they can just pop in and do this and do that. And you can, you'll win a few and lose a few, but you won't have any clue. And when you lose money, you won't know why. And then you have to go back and learn it all anyway.
Yeah, it's basically just costs you time.
I'm
I would just open a demo account and just do whatever. Just get used to the platform and whatnot. And don't really care about what you're doing. Just put on some trades, close them, open them, whatever. Just to get used to it.
Yeah, my favorite suggestion for new people is to open a 100k demo and blow the account as fast as you can, because getting used to the software is just as important.
Yeah.
Guys saying the higher the screens, the higher the win rate. I sort of told him I have 3 monitors, and he said I've already got 80% of what I need. What does he mean?
What?
Go to home a bit.
Yeah.
What was he on about?
Oh, Usman, stop it. He's trolling you.
Oh, right.
Stop trolling Usman.
Oh, they're always talking crap in there. You'll get used to it.
That's a non-serious channel, chat.
No, this is just what we do. We always talk crap.
Right.
Yeah.
Because actually trading can be very serious, especially if you start losing money.
Is he meaning because, like, when you see these videos and stuff, like, they have, like, 20 monitors with, like, fucking graphs on them?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't have 20 monitors, I have 9. Okay, that didn't help.
If you want to talk crypto, talk to Usman. He's good at that.
Seeing some comments here from the UK PM Johnson saying that a strong jobs-led recovery could be much stronger than many of the pessimists have been saying. Says the budget will build on everything we have done to help the economy and create jobs. Commenting on the vaccine, says we have no reason to think vaccines are ineffective against new variants. Boris Johnson also saying we are going at the right pace on reopening from lockdown. So Boris Johnson commented on the budget, says the budget will build on everything we have done to help the economy create jobs. Says a strong jobs-led recovery could be much stronger than many of the pessimists have been saying.
Do people actually do that and use that many monitors?
Do what?
Yeah, they do.
Why? Why do they need that? Like, why do you need like 20 monitors?
They just want cancer. It's fine. Tux, you might get a push at the moment to like the 1748 area on gold. Yeah, like a new high there. It's not really enough for me to trade on that. I mean, 1753 would be better. See how this M30 candle finishes.
With like your portfolio and stuff, you can withdraw like at any time, can't you? If you make, say, if I just made $500 or pounds in a day, could I withdraw that £500?
You can, but it's not always instant. So,
Well, how long does it take?
like a day.
It depends on your banks and the mechanics you're using for the transfers.
Yeah. What will there sometimes be a fee as well? Like.
Sure, but all these things is just cost of doing business.
Yeah.
So I would not really worry about that. It's the same with spread. Everybody's talking, oh, this broker has so much spread and blah, blah, blah. Sure, there's always somebody better. The grass is always greener somewhere else. But in the end, if that is the thing that decides between you making money or losing money, then you're doing something fundamentally wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people that do that professionally, but that's a different business.
The hell does speculative mean? Oh my god.
Alright, do I think that's a change trend? Taxman, I hope you put your IC Markets referral code on. Okay, so this is the entry I got on gold short last time. Pretty much here. So what's it going to do when it gets to this level?
Well, gold's back at the VWAP.
Yeah. I mean, this is where I entered from before 1947 for a short, but don't know. I just want to see how it reacts to the VWAP as such, or this line, this area. I mean, I do think it is going to be bullish, but I think it's. I don't know. I think.
My average buys are 1746.10.
I mean, if we look at a bigger time frame, it was bullish all night during Asia. It's having a pullback through London. It could just go bullish again in New York. Which is probably more likely than. I've only got one buy on my mini account at 1729. Rejected off the VWAP. Okay, I gotta make a coffee. Anybody else want one?
Yeah, please.
That's a good idea.
If you could.
Black, no sugar, no
7
cream.
coffees. Here we go.
Oh, I might actually go make a brew now.
Sometimes when I ask him for black, he rubs it in and says, "You're not getting no sugar or cream." Check his copy. All the tea time manners go out the window.
Pardon?
Is that because it's copy, so all the tea time mannerisms go out the window?
Tea time? What do you mean?
being British.
You know,
Oh, bro, we don't even drink tea like that.
yeah, so it's like people that are not British, they have this conception about British people.
Yeah. Nah, I don't even drink tea like that.
Right, but you sound British.
I am British.
It was a joke.
I think I'm just being an idiot and I'm not understanding it.
You said you don't drink tea. I said, yeah, but you sound British.
Yeah, because I am British. I don't get what you mean.
Like I said, people that are not British have a certain concept about British people.
Don't at me, man.
And tea time.
What is that picture? What is going on?
Yeah, it's a joke. Well, Sami, if gold continues down from here, I'm done.
I think he's gone making a brew, aren't he?
But if we get a higher low here, I'm still on.
What have you lost money today?
Go see here.
No, do you need some?
No, that's okay, bro. You keep your money.
Okay.
Yo.
My issue is with gold. I do really well with gold and pound yen. Kind of from Asia to an hour or two before Frankfurt. And then from then on, I probably shouldn't trade because it's just brutal after that.
So, like, Summy, Tux, like, do you both make a living off this as well? Like, or do you work as well?
Sorry.
Like, do you both make a living off this? Like trading?
I don't at the moment. I'm basically, well, kind of, because all my businesses are closed at the moment. So this is what I'm
Businesses?
living
You have
off.
businesses? Oh, damn, what businesses do you have?
Well, one's a bar, so that's doing amazing right now. And the
Yeah.
The cow is flying every night.
Yeah, just smashing it out of the park. And then have some other things going on, but yeah, none of them do very well in the
What
COVID
made you get into
situation,
that? Like owning your own business?
I just kind of fell into it, really. I was doing other stuff before, and then a mate of mine said, "Oh, do you want to open a bar?" And I was like, "Yeah, great, I love bars." I've always worked in bars. So.
Is it in like a good spot in London as well?
London Bridge.
Oh damn, that's a pretty good spot, isn't it?
Well, it's okay.
The secret of running a bar is not to be your own client, not to be your own customer. It's that simple.
I think I'd just end up going in drinking in my own bar, just getting free drinks, mate. To be honest.
Yeah, that's what most people do. Here we go. Oh, all right. It's going to literally go to my TP2 now because it basically went to, it said, "Oh, let's stop you out first, and then we'll hit your second target."
Whoa! Whoa!
There it goes. Love it. Brilliant. Well done, Gold. Great job. Yeah, that M30 candle on gold with that wick was brutal. And that's a proper bias trap there. Yep, low. So that becomes invalid. Da, 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 da. He's rude. Right, going back into that channel. Let's bring it. $1738.22 is where I have another mini support. Taxman, maybe you should trade Asia Golden and just have the rest of the day off.
Yeah, that's why I don't trade the US session. Same reasons.
Yeah.
Just random shit.
Doing this with.
Yeah, I rarely do well on the US session.
I do
With or without the US session?
with, yeah, you didn't say. I'll actually do better with or without. He died. Tuck, you're only allowed to drink beer during the US session. Redrawn.
Summer, how long have you been doing this for again?
I started last April.
Last April.
Yeah, April 2020.
What and how would you say you could do it like not professionally, but like you could do it to keep a living going?
Yeah, I mean, I do okay, but obviously I make mistakes as well. I'm very new to this, so I kind of but every month, you just got to just chip away at it and just try and get a little bit better
Yeah.
at time.
So you like in profit right now, or are you in?
Yeah, I'm in profit, but it's I like I said, I still get days of frustration where you can just like last week I was I have a very simple strategy that works, and I was trying to no, I wasn't trading against it, but when I was trading, I realized that all my entries were against my normal system, and I was like, oh, could have done that. Save myself a lot. I don't think it really matters. Like, even if you think you're consistent or not, you can still, learn something.
Yeah.
It's like just now, I would have hit my second take profit, and I didn't take it.
What I don't
and
understand.
I moved. Yeah,
Sorry,
go
on.
ahead.
Sorry,
No.
go on. I interrupted. It's my fault. Sorry.
No, I just put in trading room where I had like I missed the take profit by a few pips. It just wouldn't go to it at 17.41.75, and it just literally went all the way back through to my entry, which I had my break even, my stop loss just in front of, and it's just now smashed through my second take profit.
And there's stop loss where it automatically like cashes you out, sort of thing, like.
Yeah, so you can literally when you enter a trade, you can say you can either in your mind do it and like manually click in and out, or you can ask the computer to do it for you. So you can say, look, automatically take profit if the price gets to there, and automatically stop me out if the price goes, go to there.
Okay.
So yeah, it's up to you, like where you put that.
Yeah.
Mate, really going for
I don't
understand
how people make like millions off this though. Like,
why not? Why?
I mean,
Why don't you
is
get
it
that?
just like a random? Is it just like a random thing? It can happen to anybody, or is it like
not-
certain people are just really good at it? They catch on to it really fast.
When you say how do people make millions of it, are you like literally just looking at Instagram and watching people post stuff?
No. I don't follow that bullshit because I know half of it's just fake, like them adverts and stuff on YouTube and stuff. I don't click any of that. Like,
I mean,
I just mean
the
in
easiest
general.
way to make millions is to have millions to start with, so that you can.
Oh, so it's just that
have,
they're starting with a bigger capital and they're risking more.
not necessarily starting with bigger capital, but they are trading with bigger capital once they know what they're doing. Yeah, you can do. I mean, I know a lot of people that trade with millions and they make millions all the time, but at the end of the day, but some like saying that we know some people that trade with millions but also risk a lot, to make more millions.
Right. What, and is that just because, like, say, if they get about to go into a trade, they're just buying more shares or something, or so the.
It's just what they want to do, I guess. They understand that they're taking risks, but I think as long as you understand like what you're doing, then it's fine. Oh my gosh, my mini.
Is there any way
my
I can
gold
turn
buy's
off this push to talk? Is there any way I can use push to talk without?
It's you have to speak to the main man.
Swing.
I'm gonna move that. Oh, yep.
Should I make like my own little schedule then, so I know, like, so I'm not just overworking myself? Like, do like something like 3 hours of baby pips and then like an hour of practicing like actual.
What I'll tell you, there's no one way of doing this. So whatever you do, you're always going to find something that works for you better. And whatever someone recommends, it might work for you, it might not. But that's why just having exposure to as many things as you can works, but don't also marry an idea early, because if you do, for example, some people just do something and go, oh yeah, I made tons of money on that, and they forget that they've made tons of money in one day, and that might not last over 10 years. It's
Yeah.
being open-minded to lots of different ways of doing this is better.
Okay.
Oh, it's free falling. Yeah, it's a little funny.
Yeah, the pullback to BWAP was just a warning.
It was just another entry for me, basically, that I didn't take this time.
But I'm trying to set up one of this IC markets trading platform. What do I put for that?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like I don't understand. It says C traders MT5 or MT4.
Choose C trader.
Okay, so it's which platform you want to use. C Traders, like what most of us use, because it's just a much more modern platform with like easier to use on desktop anyway.
Currency GBP, my leverage and Intel deposit.
So it's on the demo, right? Or are you doing the demo?
Yeah, I'm opening a demo account. Yeah.
Yeah, so just stick 100 grand in it at 500 at one and get rid of the 100 grand as quick as you can. Have fun.
Lose the 100 grand?
Yeah, try it. It's about the experience. Just try it. And then you open another account and we do what I told you before.
Yeah. You've got to get used to the platform. So just you can't do it in 4 hours. There you go. See? I know you Manx like a challenge. Come on.
Yeah.
One lot maximum sizes.
Is your net worth just how much like you're worth, sort of thing, like?
Oh, is it asking you that on the joining?
Yeah. So what is your total estimated net worth?
Add up all your capital, add up all your investments, or just lie.
Oh.
They don't really.
Oh, so yeah, but no. Yeah, but so that's what I mean. What is your net worth? It's just how much like I'm worth, how much like I've got.
Just sticking 50 million. Then I see
Okay.
markets.
I'm worth 50 million. Let's go.
They're not gonna verify that. Just select whatever.
Just put in a reasonable guesstimate. Right.
But if you put in 50 million and they're gonna call you and you don't know what you're talking about, that's gonna be a bad thing.
Right. So you're down there. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna take
Guys,
off. Cheers.
Take care, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day.
See you in a bit, dude.
I'm just gonna go and speak to a friend because he's having a panic attack right now. Catch you guys in a bit.
Okay.
See you in a bit, dude.
Oh, I need to upload photo ID.
So just as we nearly move into 10 minutes until the top of the hour, we get the prelim February reads of Germany CPI. Just to recap that this morning, we did get the breakdown of the states, and it all came on pretty much on the hotter side, barring Bavaria, which was the only state to report that came in weaker on both the month-on-month and year-on-year. The only other state to miss was Brandenburg on the month of February. So moving into 10 minutes for this prelim February German CPI. Month on month, we're looking for 0.5, a decrease on the prior 0.8, the range 0.4 to 0.8%. Year on year, we're looking for an increase to 1.2 from 1%, the range 1 to 1.5%. EU harmonized month on month, we're looking for a decrease to 0.5 from 1.4, the range 0.4 to 0.7. With the year on year, we're looking for it to come in line.
swing.
So we're under 3 minutes now till the top of the hour, and we get the prelim February reads of German CPI. Month on month, we're looking for 0.5%, the range 0.4 to 0.8. Year on year, we're looking for 1.2%, the range 1 to 1.5%. EU harmonise month on month, we're looking for 0.5, the range 0.4 to 0.7. With the year on year EU harmonise, we're looking for 1.6%, the range 1.4 to 1.7%. Just under 1 minute. Ten seconds. .7% for CPI month on month, with the year on year at 1.3%. EU harmonized month on month at 0.6%, with the year on year at 1.6%. So the month on month they're coming in a touch hotter, 0.7 on an estimate of 0.5. The year on year also a touch hotter at 1.3 on an estimate of 1.2. EU harmonized month on month a touch hotter there as well, 0.6 an estimate of 0.5, with the EU harmonized year on year coming in line with the prelim, coming in line with the estimate of 1.6%.
DAX.
Hey guys. Anyone here?
Johnson & Johnson's CEO here, speaking on CNBC, says the aim is for close to 1 billion COVID-19 vaccine doses across the world by the end of the year.
Hello, everyone. I'll be back.
Aussie yen.
just hearing from Mexico's AMLO here saying he is to talk to President Biden today, and part of the topic of discussion will be the USMCA. The same Bank of England, Ramsden, commenting in the Yorkshire Post, says that some people have been able to accumulate a lot of savings, that those people are typically in the higher income brackets. So this is Ramsden here in the Yorkshire Post.
Hello, everybody. Nobody. Hello. Okay.
Professor Brainard says that the pandemic showed financial systems flaws and need for reform. So Brainard says the pandemic showed flaws in the financial system and need to consider reforms to protect against future shocks.